screwed out of another stream. It's working tonight. Alright. I will start off where I usually start off. And do a quick sound test on the Twitches. See how I sound this evening. So how do I sound today? Okay. I'm not hearing any hitching. I'm not hearing any weird background noises or audio artifacts. I think we are good to go. Let me switch these headsets out. Okay. The headsets switched it. Hold on a minute. I need to rotate this plug. I got a dead ear. And there we go. No more dead ear in my headset. Alright, let's fix stream titles on the Twitch. Update, please. Lovely, lovely. Now we go and make sure that the YouTube is up and going good. Stream title will be there, and more of the things that have to be done on the planet of Praetor, and other things elsewhere when that is done. Yay, games! Other things elsewhere when that is done. Yay, games. Okay, so we have this. We have it. It is running fine and dandy. I am glad that I caught that. Save. Let's yeah, I did that before I saved. Okay, now that it's saved, it has updated. Lovely, lovely. Never done that before. Weird. Get that paused as well. Hey Drew, how's it going? Dude, my entire car is frozen. My doors are frozen. Hell, I opened up the DVD player, it was frozen too. Oh god, Frozen 2. No, I missed that one before. How's it going, Drew? Yeah, our roommate Billy stuck a towel over his windshield that first night, that hard freeze, that first night, and it came off stiff as a board. It was kind of funny. Okay, I have those did, so let's set about grabbing some links for to go in my ad, which I have yet to post for the evening. This is the Twitch ad. Then we'll go over her to snatch up the link for the YouTubes. Copy and paste. These are my ads for the evening. Ad number 1 is up. Number 2. Ad number 3. Scroll all the way down to here for ad number 4. Okay. Now we got to go to the... I took a spatula to my windshield today. 3 inches of ice. Yeesh. They say it's more like 8 inches, but my wife insists it's only 3. Yeah, it's probably only 3. Here. Social media number 1. Receive ad number 5. Social media number 2. Receive ad number 6. Those are done. Make sure that all of my chats are layered properly. All of my titles and categories have updated, which they have. I will not need this window anymore, so it can go away. Highways are still closed. Schools are closed tomorrow too. Snow is done accumulating, but the ice is taking its sweet fucking time. That's because it's still dipping down below freezing. Like, it's back down to 38 here. It's supposed to get back into the 20s tonight before it's all said and done. Like, it's not gonna get out of the 20s to stay for a full 24 hours until next freaking Monday or Tuesday. Gonna be there all damn week. This is not Canada. We should not be getting Canada weather. Don't get me wrong. I like the cold. But in short bursts. Not this all at once and stays for weeks. This is dumb. You fought your way through Newton. I would have suggested the stealthy approach, but I'm also deathly allergic to homicidal cultists. Crabble Biological Overview. I still don't know why my system would not let me stream last night. I was looking forward to some AC Valhalla and got completely cock-blocked. That was horrible bad. Only 6-7 months of the year in Canada, right? Like, genuinely, there are so many different places that have it so much worse than we've gotten here. So I shouldn't be complaining about it, but god damn it, we don't get this weather. Dumb aggression. Niall's companion ability now goads rather than taunts. In addition to targeting Niles, goaded enemies have reduced attack speed, step out of cover, and do not use cover for the duration of the effect. That's nice. Full cylinder. Niall's companion ability now fires 6 shots instead of 3, doubling the total damage he'll deal. Additionally, enemies killed by Niles as part of this ability explode, dealing damage to other enemies. Oh, wow, they pop like loot pinatas should. Gets to 100 degrees in Canada for right? It's like I was telling my mom on the phone, it's like everybody down here goes stupid when it's all cold, and people up north are like, what the hell's wrong with you people? It's just a little cold. But then let it get to 112 up in Montana and we'll see how they lose their shit. Spread out, I'll hold open. Tonsil fires 3 shots, dealing increased damage. Yeah, let's goad instead of taunt. I like the sound of that. Give me more to shoot at. Linked charge. Whenever you spend gadget energy in combat, Marisol's companion ability charges a portion of the energy spent. I don't use gadget energy in combat. Chain paralysis. If an enemy affected by Marisol's companion ability is killed, the effect jumps to all enemies in a moderate range, applying the effect to them. This can jump multiple times. Lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Torpifying bullet. Energy, stunning, enchant magnetic charge. Target cannot move and all attacks against them are crits. Yeah, that's nice. I think I'm going to definitely go for that. Alright, what was I off to do next? This is for the Rift Modulator. This is for both Tristan and Azza's stuff. So I think I was going to go back. Yeah, I guess I'll run through that place. It should just be a quick straight through. And so I'll go back here. Oh wait, that's the revitalization center. That's not where I want to go. Auto dock. Yeah, I want to go here. Into the incognito. The incognito. Okay, and I am going to take Tristan and Azza. We'll see how this works. Never had these two in the party together before. Incognito. It's incognito. Oh, then I can do more stuff. Mine layer. Azza upgrades your mines and explosives, making them more potent while she's in the party. Your explosives all deal more damage, and your mines will automatically knock enemies back when triggered. Don't really use explosives. Azza will occasionally perform a flurry of attacks with her knife, stunning the target for the duration of the attack and dealing incredible damage. Incredible. Tristan, Steel Wall. Tristan gains temporary health at the start of combat, doubling his total health. Wow. Demoralizing Entry. After killing a target, Tristan terrifies human and creature enemies around him. Has a cooldown between activations. Frightened. The target flees from combat for 8 seconds. Does not affect auto. I don't want them to flee. I just want you not to die. Them fleeing makes them harder to hit. I don't want that. And as always, I'm making the dinner. I'll be AFK on and off through the evening. That's about normal. I have come to expect this. Get them dubs, murk some scrubs, frag some nerds. See, keeping up with the rhyming scheme you started there would have been questionable. Murk some scrubs. Well, I guess you didn't really do the rhyming scheme. I don't know what was I thinking of that rhymed. My brain is not working right now. Leave me be. My brain is just not working right now. For some reason I was thinking Merc and Scrubs rhymed. They're in no way, in no world do those two things rhyme. My brain is not working. Toast and stubs. I was thinking frags and fags, but that, yeah. Gotta be careful what company you say that in. Some people don't take jokes very well. Some flags, there you go. Flag some frags. Harmless. Absolutely harmless. What was I thinking? What was I thinking? What was I thinking? This is the correct way, right? Yeah, this is the correct way. This is what I wanted to go. Here we go, do-si-do. Knock out 2 companion quests in one place. I am gonna like this.
Recharge for mayhem!
Do I need spider business?
Yeah!
Oh my gosh, die. Congratulations, you died. Oh, he ducked behind the roots. I could not see him. Dang, Ozzy, you were particularly tasty, unfortunately for you. That Varachnid really wanted him some. That does not look like good water to fall into. Injured Varachnid Hiveling? This Varachnid Hiveling remains rooted to the spot despite your close presence. On closer inspection, it appears to have a shard of shrapnel stuck in one of its many legs, undoubtedly from the detonated Varachnid mines nearby that have claimed the lives of its brood. Cobble together a means to extract the shrapnel with a vacuum tube, a magnet, and two pieces of scrap metal. Okay. You remember Buddy once saying in a Zane and Buddy serial that you could fix anything with a vacuum tube, a magnet, and 2 hunks of scrap metal. Sure enough, that precise combination of materials coaxes the shrapnel from the injured Varachnid. It leaps immediately to its 8 feet, gives you what appears to be an appraising glance, then skitters off towards the incognito. I got a new pet. I now have a spider that will never be on my ship. Ever. Ever, 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 ever. It's gonna live in its carrier, and if I ever see it out, it's probably gonna die. I'm not exactly arachnophobic, but I don't exactly like spiders either. If it would let me, I would definitely pop the shit out of some spider eggs. I would be more dedicated to popping spider eggs than I ever was crabble eggs. Crabble eggs are just fun because they pop so satisfyingly. Spiders? Spiders are full of no. Varachnid web weavers. These are big spiders. Oh, that's a drone. God, you goddamn spider. Oh, wait. This way. purple ball. I like the color, but I hate the effect. Gone, spy tards. Something.
To battle!
Spiders is tough to
Wrist weapon prime.
critically hit like that. These spots are not easy to seize. Got him. I have things to lead up here first. It was kind of sort of looking like there's a spider inside that little building down there. Because there is. Or at least there was. There is not anymore. Incendiary light revolver. Praetor Lightning Tower Operation System. This one's inactive. I'm going to recalibrate. There are 3 remaining somewhere. I think I see more, but they're not highlighting as though they're...
I shall not stay your execution!
Supposed to shoot the enemy.
Well, you're not supposed to stand in between me and the enemy. See, you're supposed to stand off to the sides, but I still have a shot on the enemy. You didn't do that, so that was on you, not on me. Arachnid. Alright, let's see if I can circle around enough to get a shot. That tiny little brain. There's a spider waiting to pop out of the sand over there that I saw, and somehow does not make sense how I saw that, but I'm not going to complain. You know what? Ooh.
Deviating! Wait on it!
Look up, Commander. Don't make me avenge you.
Wanted to see if I could. I could. Salamandretta. Dead one. Okay, I'm not seeing any more live ones.
None shall stand at lethal measures at the ready, Commander!
Oh. Except for maybe that one. Popped out of the sand. Paid for it with his life. These damn spiders, though, they are a test of aim, let me tell you. These things. Oof. Really have good aim to hit their little weak spots. Tiny heads. Beady-eyed brains. Ever tried to shoot a spider in the brain? It's a really small target.
Looks like a dawn camp is up ahead. We should be able to find one of our devices there.
Pitch ball card. Layla Russell. Gotcha. Abandoned Glorious Dawn Journal number 4. I'm so tired. It's been 3 days. I need to converse with the other two to ensure they are not intending to follow the others. I can't keep this up. Void. I must have dozed off for a moment. They're both gone. I'm the only one left. To say I've failed the Glorious Dawn would be a massive understatement. I go now to perform the very task that I sought to prevent the others from doing. I'll enter the rift. Should I find the others, perhaps I can convince them to return to their posts? No, that is wishful thinking on my part, meant only to assuage my guilt over failing. I go to submit myself to the judgment of the rift, though I am almost certain to be rejected as unworthy. You are almost certain to be as ripped apart at an atomic level. Abandoned Glorious Dawn Journal number 3. Architect. I'm at my wit's end. 2 more members of our cell entered the rift of their own volition over the last several days. Last night I posted a guard, but this morning I woke to find that the guard and several others had entered the rift, leaving the camp short-handed and unguarded. There are only 3 of us left. This camp is falling apart on my watch. I've taken it upon myself to personally guard the rift. I will not sleep nor abandon my post until I'm confident that the other 2 will not prematurely enter the rift. That went real well. Real well. Advanced decryption key. Glorious Dawn Journal number 2. We experienced a rather unfortunate accident this morning. While setting up the remainder of the camp, one of our sisters lost their footing while carrying our precious decryption key. A novice brother leapt to catch it. Alas, they managed to throw themselves directly into the rift with the device in the process. A most unfortunate setback. Under the circumstances, I'd send a runner back to our parent cell for a replacement, but remaining hidden is of greater importance than acquiring a replacement decryption key at this juncture. Of greater concern to myself was the look in the eyes from the other brothers and sisters as they watched young brother Ellis disappear into the rift. Hunger? Longing? I hope it was but a momentary lapse. It was not. Most assuredly it was not. Hello? Oh, those are sprats of unusual size. I see them dead here every now and again, but I've yet to see a living sprat of unusual size. Abandoned Glorious Dawn Journal number 1. After slipping past the heathens of the Protectorate and arriving at our target destination, we've located the rift our cell has been charged with protecting. This is my first time observing one directly. Architect, it is a thing of pure beauty. I now better understand why other members of the Glorious Dawn have fallen to their base temptations and given themselves over to the Architect by entering a rift prematurely. I don't foresee this being a concern within our cell, given the quality of the devout brothers and sisters gathered here. Yeah, didn't happen. Didn't happen that way. You were wrong. Rift take... Oh, wait, no, it already has. Oh. 7 lockpick. Vanguard cultist armor. Dawn Provocateur. I had long bullets there, but I didn't see no gun. What happened to your gun? Oh, that's where I went over a minute ago. Went in a big circle. I'm actually kind of okay with that. I wouldn't say glad for it, but I'm okay with it. Tristan, you scared the... You almost got shot. You almost scared the bullets out of me.
We join our hands in reverent chorus. Greetings, fellow loyal citizen of the Protectorate. Well, because I was ordered to, of course.
Sure thing, kid. Keep burning things. You'll go far in life. Yes, obviously, but why were you ordered to do
of
it?
course. My mistake. It's obviously because my commander wants it done, and has more important things to attend to personally.
For what reason do they want
Because
it done?
their superior officer wanted it done?
Before you strangle him. I need to go before I have an aneurysm. Take a deep, calming breath before you strangle him. Why does it need to be destroyed?
Oh, I believe it's because the Sentinels have taken over many of the duties typically associated with the Arbiters. The Sentinels must not have need of these supplies and didn't want to allow them to fall into enemy hands. Yes, that makes perfect sense. Although, it's not my place to speculate.
You don't think it's strange that you're burning military assets during
Our
the war?
purpose is not to question, but to do. A mind free of thoughts cannot be corrupted. Cadets Oath, Volume 2, Chapter 3, Page 4, Paragraph 7, Line 6.
Nice of you to take on the duty of burning all of these things, but still allow me to take what I like. Toss ball card. +5 max health. Definitely take it. Bag pick. It's very kind of you to allow me to pick over these things you're supposed to be burning. This stuff looks like senior sentinel stuff. Alright, you two, let's make our way inside and see what the hell's going on here.
Central Control is open to no visitors. Turn around. Best turn around. Central Control isn't... Wait. Orbiter Rao? What are you doing here? I've heard a great deal regarding your exploits within the Protectorate. And it is all that prevents me from summoning the Guard. I have strict orders to arrest you on sight.
I've no desire to slay you, but if you seek to prevent me from pursuing my duties, I will have no other choice.
Let's take a step back here. Why isn't Tristan
Arbiter
allowed
Rao
in?
did not report to the Consul's summons. Consequently, he is wanted for questioning. It is only our difference in rank that stays my hand from attempting arrest.
Let's just go back the way we came. This doesn't need to come to violence.
Very well. I shall not sound the alarm. But you are still not permitted to enter this facility either through this entry or any side route. I shall be watching.
Commander, let us speak privately on our next course of action. I did not care for that exchange at all. The idea that the Consul would stymie me individually is rather disturbing. Regardless, we do have alternate means of ingress. I seem to recall a number of creatures bypassing the left fence through some upper path we were never able to find. There's also the prisoner entrance on the right. If you're sufficiently dexterous, you may be able to bypass the safeguards to get us in.
There's a prisoner entrance to the right. Oh. There's a gun up there somewhere, isn't there? Oh, this is left. This must be where the critters were coming in. Upper path. Doodly-doo-doo-doo-doo. Now, unless I'm mistaken, this is going to be more of arachnids. How were you never able to find this? This is a big damn hole in the rock. I don't understand.
I sense we close in on something central to my investigation. We simply must live to see it through.
I know I'm going to be attacked here, but I'm going to let them attack me first since I have Tristan with me. Supreme Arbiter's office. Stabbing its shadows. Sentinel communications. To locate Dagmar.
This paradigm we serve supplies all we deserve.
Now what's this?
Giving chase!
Could have sworn I... Ah, well. Huh? Reprobate!
Okay.
Steel yourself! I despise asking, and yet I'm lost.
Under his constant gaze. Restoring the balance. Glory found. Attack me, you attack my community.
Employing a thorough, methodical search
No
pattern.
refuge grant. Loading anew. Preserve set progress. There.
Gotcha.
Sustain the system!
Okay. Just enough not to.
Be a good.
Quarry found!
Party foul, what?
They manufacture one! Shifting to a less exposed...
If you wanted to be less exposed, you should have taken it.
Individualists cannot evade our scrutiny forever.
And my hammer.
Prudence dictates we must trust our community. It's only then that we prevail.
All it took was some light instruction and a perfect cocktail to upgrade my imperfections.
Goodbye, Warden Second Class. Oh, I was always going to explore this place, whether or not it ended up being a complete slaughter. The fact that it has ended up being a complete slaughter just gives me the freedom to loot as I will, and not worry about something being stealing.
Stand against us!
Inside, Commander.
Ready to dispense judgment!
Prudence.
Rosie, my injuries are not superficial.
Prudence dictates. We cherish all. Prudence dictates. It is the duty of every protectorate subject to ensure they are operating. Prudence dictates we maintain sufficient zeal at all times.
Yes, sufficient.
Cowardly individualists will always flee community.
And my hammer.
Selflessly, without complaint or groan.
Now then. You damn fool, robot. A bunker buster. Got this. And I sure ain't no bunker. This is the one I have to go into for Ozza, so let's get this one out of the way first.
It's a privilege to die for the...
Classified history of the Protectorate. You flip through the book's many pages, each of which bear more long black redaction lines than actual sentences. Eventually, however, one unredacted line stands out to you. Passed into advanced age, Sovereign Reuben Varick sought to extend his service to the Protectorate and, accordingly, his life. After much experimentation, the Sovereign unfortunately passed at the age of 115 years. Ooh, baseball card. Toxicity crash threshold.
Stand ready. Our foes are close.
bucket heads. These two lined up nicely. And I thank them for it. That guy exploded. Apparently a shot to the chest will do that. Didn't realize this was a 50 caliber sniper rifle. Multi-launcher? Oof, requires explosives. Maybe I can open it with this. Welcome to the Armory Terminal. Sentinel Harrison has adjusted the evaluation question. Notice, passcode system change. Sentinel O'Lowry, your questions before were laughable. What was the first colony ever founded on Arcadia? Even children know that's pioneer's pride, fool. You're making the day shift sentinels look like a bunch of doddering lunkheads. I've replaced your asinine queries with ones that you shan't be able to crack in 1,000 millennia. No getting into the armory without bypassing them. And if you disable the electrical punishment circuitry, I'll let all know of your cowardice. All shall know the superiority of the night shift over the day shift. Prepare to fail, Sentinel Harrison. I wonder, is that something that I can do? I wonder if interesting list. Knowledge evaluation. In order to unlock the armory, you must complete an evaluation of your knowledge of Protectorate history. All questions must be answered properly to open the armory. Are you ready to begin? Sure. Very well, beginning evaluation. Question 1. What was the age of Sovereign Reuben Barrick on the day of his passing? 115. Listed answer is correct. Very good. Question 2. In what ways were the original Articles of Confederation flawed? There were no clauses for succession in the event of a sovereign's death. Incorrect. Console files on you. Users allowed one mistake. Any further mistakes will incur an electric shock. He was 115 years old when he passed. What ways? Articles of Confederation flawed.
Smells like paint and agitated dust. Renovations, I surmise.
Sovereign provides, the system provides.
Enemy spotted.
Villains abound. Be on guard.
Hidden. Quick once over.
Better investigate.
Come on out. Much ado about nothing. Search completed in a logical and timely manner.
This paradigm we serve supplies only deserve.
Just what are they up to? Back to it.
That elevator over there goes to the Supreme Arbiter's old office. I hope the technicians have kept it in working order.
Where does this go, I wonder? I did not notice a vent over here. There was one.
Ooh, an enemy.
Pursue.
Not sure what they were doing, but they're not doing it now. No, they're not.
heroes.
Aggressor at hand.
Incoming magazine. Efficiently and in short order.
Eyes open.
Seems the Consul is not devoted to the idea of training future arbiters. I wish I could say I were surprised.
So let's see. Sentinel Correspondent, Senior Sentinel Ebe. I recently finished my review of the security mechanisms present on the flagship of the Sovereign, and I must say our security coordinators have outdone themselves. Defenses ring every corridor, hourly redundant hallway patrols, and at the crux of it all, no one can access any deck of the ship without providing deck-specific credentials. This means that, for example, an officer on Deck 2 would be unable to access Deck 4 without aid. No assailant or group of assailants could run roughshod over the ship, no matter how coordinated. I hasten to call the ship nigh impregnable. Perhaps we might even implement some of those security measures at Central Control as well. I mean, I could still get around. I would just have to get my hands on credentials of people as I walked through them. Protectorate Scrutineer. Come on, Tristan. We both know that some part of the...
Sharp enough. Hostiles nearby.
I shall not stay your execution!
Ooh, that was a good shot. That was a nat 20 right there, I think. Not only were they a moving target, but they were in the middle of a melee. I still managed to take their head off. It's almost position.
Unfriendly company. They're mine.
They're also not a problem anymore. They are quite headless. I will come back in here and check this out in a few minutes. Around this room real quick. Finish looking at this floor before I go look back out.
Never more content. Never more content.
A bypass. Let's see, that's maxed. I'll take lockpicking and observation again. I'm gonna lean into lean quite heavily into do it. See. Mantisaur pupil. Interesting thing to be selling in a vending machine. Blast proof defenses. Shock anxiety. Doesn't tell me how many I have, which is a little disappointing. But I can't say I didn't expect it. I'll buy all of these up. Yeah, I think that's all I need to buy though. Rabble meat. These Iranian. Layman's terms. For the layman.
The old quarters are... they have all been removed. I hardly recognize this place.
Something's happening to Tristan. He's acting like a human being.
I'm fine. Some arid dust nearly fouled its way.
Something's happening to Tristan. He's acting like a human being. Dawn does recognize you. Actual human behavior. Fascinating. The map says there's a room over here somewhere, but I'm not seeing it here.
Sharpen up. Hostiles nearby.
Ooh, I love that ricochet shot. Early copy of the Protectorate Acumen Test. This copy of the Protectorate Acumen Test is one of the first drafted by the matriarch herself. You may have noticed its unusually simple questions of greatly truncated length. It was believed initially that this was all required to successfully decide the vocations of Protectorate subjects. In the many peaceful years following the matriarch's passing, the Protectorate iterated lightly upon her initial designs. However, after her rise to power, Consul Thoreau correctly identified many ways in which the Protectorate Acumen Test could further identify subject strengths and weaknesses. The test nearly quintupled in length, allowing us all to rest easy, knowing Arcadia's future subjects will be properly placed in their societal roles. Okay. Looking for any vents here. Work, but I'm going to try. There's got to be a way. Either there's a way to open those, or there's an alternative or something. Which, any number of other ways to go that I have not been yet, so. That's a secret road that I don't think I wish to use just yet. Oh, there's the elevator. Let's go over here. There might be something else over here. Oh, this is the same area. Well, ooh. Right? Well, let's go this way again. Let's go through the secret room and see what's over there. This is not what the secret room Transition to the tomb of the matriarch. Yeah, I've already been through here. But where I went through wasn't on this planet, was it? Yeah, it was. It was on this planet. Here it was.
I believe what we need is on that terminal. I'll see if I can find my way in.
Bookcase. A number of volumes still stand on this dust-blanketed bookcase. Examine Deciphering the Plan, a premiere on Order of the Ascended Teachings. Look at Laws of the Protectorate, volumes 1 through CXIII. I don't remember what that is. That 113, maybe? Skim hard-pressed victitures for the hard-pressed. Alright, let's start at the top. Deciphering the Plan, a primer on Order of the Ascendant Teachings. You pull the book from the shelf, kicking up a small cloud of dust. Opening the book and thumbing through the pages reveals dense walls of scientific text in a sea of red underlines, crossouts, and annotations. It looks like the Supreme Arbiter was having a one-sided argument with this book's author. Look at other books. Laws of the Protectorate, volumes 1 through CXIII. Though it doesn't seem overlarge at first glance, this book is so heavy it almost fights you as you pull it from the shelf. Were you to drop this on your foot, you have no doubt that several of your bones would shatter on the spot. The pages within are so dense with writing as to be almost completely black in places. The edges of the book are worn and many pages bear highlights, bookmarks, circles, and other marks. It's clear this book was extremely well loved. Hard-pressed viticulture for the hard-pressed. This seems to be a wine enthusiast's guide for homebrewing, with the target audience being officials with a very limited amount of time. Judging by how much thicker the dust is on it than every other book, it does not appear to have ever been opened. An old picture of the Supreme Arbiter and her two protégés, Tristan and Virgil, taken years ago. Find nothing remarkable as you remove the picture from its frame. However, you do notice a line of text and an untidy scrawl on the back of the photograph. To the Supreme Arbiter, A grander mentor has never walked the byways of Arcadia. Gingerly, you place the picture back and you found it.
The terminal's locked, which is no surprise. See if you can find some method to bypass its passcode.
Holographic heavy roll. The breath of the sovereign gold. Filing cabinet, a relatively standard filing cabinet featuring what must be hundreds of dense, boring documents. As you shuffle idly through the papers, skimming for something noteworthy, you hear something shift deeper in the cabinet, but it's difficult to surmise where. Search for hidden compartment. Thankfully, I have observation. After a few moments of searching, you eventually find that the bottom shelf bears a false bottom. You lift it up to reveal a small compartment containing a single, slightly dusty bottle of alcohol. Pillaged Order Globe. An Order of the Ascendant globe, likely stolen from some Order settlement. You notice a depression switch half hidden in its base. Something rumbles on the floor nearby. It would appear this is unlocked.
Did you hear that? I think something may have unlocked. I think this may unlock the terminal, but the toggle mechanism appears compromised. I shall hold it. You attempt to gain access to the machine.
Wires and mechanical doodads co-mingle beneath this device's surface. Best leave it to Tristan. Real quick to make sure that here changed. I did that before he looked at the computer. Just making sure nothing changed.
You must finish reading through that terminal. The elevator's been summoned from below. Someone's coming up.
Alright. Greetings, Supreme Arbiter Marthana Andros. You have one unsent recording. Play unsent. Well, let's go to the message. From Senior Arbiter Ashton, Casualty Report. Supreme Arbiter, it is my regret to inform you that over the course of the last week, we've lost another 2 cadres worth of arbiters in the fighting on Cloister. Their unit was ambushed by a large number of Order troops en route to resupply and rebuild those holding the Archive. And though they eliminated 10 for each of their own felled, they were eventually overwhelmed by Order firepower. We shall doubtless still prevail on Cloister. I shall see to that until my dying breath. Though we have lost many more than expected, the Sovereign shall deliver us from this icy wasteland and crush our enemies forthwith. Glory to the Protectorate. Arbiter Tristan Rao, gap in my armor. I met with another Arbiter today after the conclusion of your wake. I didn't glean her name. I cannot say whether she volunteered it. She was one of an extensive line of well-wishers, condolences, those seeking comfort to give and to take. As the two of us conferred, she spoke of a handful of junior arbiters she has been mentoring and asked if I had any advice. I told her, see which of your recruits has the best knack for maintaining their weapons. Excellence in the most basic tasks begets excellence in all else. She thanked me for my insight, but I realized shortly thereafter that it was not my insight, it was yours. All I know, and am, I learned from you. You and Virgil presented a stable base from which I could be the best I could be. With you gone and Virgil distant, It is, for the first time in my life, difficult to see what the future might bring. May the architect grant us both these. Unsent recording.
Consul Thoreau, I'm sure you're surprised to be receiving this message, and I can assume you already know my intent. Even considering aligning myself against the Sovereign is like sticking my hand in boiling oil. Yet my dead charges spur me forward. 10 scores of Arcadia's finest, at least 10 scores, died in defense of Golden Ridge. And does the region lie in our control? No. We fled like sprats, all at Varric's behest. I shall lower myself to work with you, Consul. I will help you uphold your plan to... Hold... What in blazes? How long have you been standing there? What did you hear?
I cannot believe what I heard. I cannot. Yes,
Okay.
I'm fine. Because I think I understand what was actually happening. My mentor hated the Consul and was deeply devoted to the Sovereign. She'd never speak thus, unless she was trying to lure the Consul into a trap.
That seems like a lot of work to go through just to flatten someone's head with one of those giant hammers.
What I'm proposing is eminently plausible. It may be beyond you to see her machinations, but it's obvious to me that this was merely an intricate play. It's all that makes sense.
It's obvious she was killed before she could send it. There's no elaborate play
It's not
here.
obvious to me. You didn't know her. Wait, do you hear that?
Arbiter Rao, I finally got you. Submit quietly to the Protectorate's justice for your manifold transgressions.
Are you insane? Who are you? And on whose authority do you claim to judge me?
My name is Junior Arbiter Mayhall, and I operate on Arbiter Mandate, as you did once. Now, no questions. This is already going to be difficult enough.
Didn't realize the Consul had arbiters in his pocket,
It's
too.
logical. The Sentinels have all but taken over central control. It stands to reason the few arbiters still trained here would only be Sentinels in armored regalia.
I cannot deny that central control has changed, but... What am I saying? I need not defend myself from the likes of you.
Enough! This has been an unpleasant day and my patience is gone. Your accusations are baseless, and accosting a higher-ranked arbiter is grounds for arbitration.
They're far from baseless. You stand accused of abandoning your post, of infiltrating Protectorate facilities with opaque aims, and of hampering the Protectorate war effort.
You seem a little green to be tracking down wayward arbiters.
Dare you? I may be a junior arbiter, but I'm not going to let someone that is a high-ranking arbiter get away with desertion. I heard that Arbiter Rao had left his post without leave some time ago, and chose to track him down myself. Following the trail has not been a simple matter, but I did not let that deter me.
Are all junior arbiters this
Most
intense?
certainly. The acclimation period for junior arbiters to understand the extent of their powers is inherently awkward. I imagine this war has made it more so.
We junior arbiters are as capable as always, if not more so. All the war has made clear is that we must take more initiative if Arcadia is to remain unscathed.
Let's talk about all this. Nobody needs
There's
to
no
get hurt.
discussion to be had with criminals. I needed to see firsthand that Arbiter Rao had abandoned his station. He has, and must meet my judgment.
These accusations of yours are slander. If you believe false bravado shall save you from my wrath, you're sorely mistaken.
Tristan, can't you see she's just following her duty like you are? Does she have
You'd
to
ask me that after witnessing my prior arbitrations? My resolve did not flag at Oculus collating post or the Vox relay, nor shall it here. I see very little reason to entertain sparing this upstart. Who decreed that she is to arrest me? Most likely the consul or one of his minions. Her actions are twice as villainous as the tripe she claims to accuse me of. There is only one path ahead, and it is stained with her blood.
Oh, I can see there's no stopping you.
Thank
Judge
you.
away.
Junior Arbiter Mayhall, I accuse you of slandering a senior arbiter and threatening violence against his person. I find you guilty on all counts. Prepare for absolution.
What? You went through the trouble to stay my hand, yet you still seek to judge me? Then you shall meet my judgment after all. Reach up to me!
Damn it. She has a head. Hit it.
I will restore my life orb.
Commander, stop dying at once!
Crap. Ah.
And,
I'm alive.
I suppose that's that. Shame about Mayhall. But she shouldn't have tried to bring her judgment to bear against me. There was no choice.
You need to learn to take pride in your work, Tristan. There's no shame in doing what needs to be done.
Your thoughts have been noted.
Mayhall was out of line. She didn't know what would happen.
The Protectorate has no use for recruits who outstrip their station. All this excitement did not make me forget the confession on the Supreme Arbiter's terminal. I have to bring it to Virgil. Together, we can discover exactly what transpired.
Then we better go
Agreed.
find Virgil.
I'm not sure of his whereabouts since last we encountered him. I'll send him a message. With luck, we'll hear from him before long.
Junior Arbiter Mayhall. Really? 5 credits is all that woman was carrying? She had a big-ass gun, a bunch of armor, and all I got was her credits? Come on, game. That's not the button I wanted to hit. Or rather, I should say it's not the button I meant to hit. certainly was the button I did hit. So many shock rods. Hmm, 582 big cartridges. That's pretty decent. Discovered info required search messages from Dagmar Sharp. Alright, general communications. Please select a command. Internal memorandum, Department of Belief. Notice to all Sentinels, effective immediately, the Department of Belief, newly established by the Consul, shall handle all matters related to the religious development of the Protectorate subjects in our current time of conflict. Once the order is returned to the Protectorate's fold, they shall answer to the Department of Belief as led by the Consul, who shall rule upon all religious determinations made by members of the Order before they are put into effect. No exceptions on this shall be made. Glory to the Consul. Renovations. We have recently prepared a reduction in Arbiter-centric rooms to grant greater space for our increased Sentinel numbers. Please take steps to certify this transition is without issue. Any grievances submitted through official or unofficial channels shall be punished severely. Glory to the Consul. Search for messages from Dagmar Sharp. Restricted function request. Input passcode to continue. Enter Oz's passcode. Highest priority messages from Sharp Dagmar. Select message to view. Project Ozza current status. Ozza still lives despite the kill order. The incompetence of my so-called cultists leaves me once again humiliated and offering my humblest apologies. To rectify this inexcusable state of affairs, I have sent a cadre of sentinels to extinguish her life, using her old friend Acolyte Severin as bait. I must beg one last indulgence, if I may. After Ozza is dead, I would like Acolyte Severin delivered to my office for debriefing prior to execution. Too late.
Dagmar didn't betray us to the Sentinels. She is a Sentinel, with a fucking office here in Central Control. It's enough to make one take leave of their sanity.
There? If you wish to feel better, try thinking of wanton murder.
I'm just going to pretend I didn't hear that. Fortunately, there's an easy solution to Dagmar's betrayal, one which involves removing her head from her body. Or maybe we should start with the disemboweling? So many choices.
Love your consistency, Ozza. No matter the question, murder is always the answer. Maybe let's hold off on the disemboweling talk until we've confronted her in person.
I suppose congratulations are in order for having dispatched so many Sentinels. Can't rightly say I'm surprised, what with your knack for wanton violence. But still, impressive. And let's not forget that I was the one who gave Azahelia Leidinger a purpose and fulfillment. Look at how much fun you've had.
Oh, God. Wait, your name is Azahelia? That's hilarious. Don't you have a debutante ball to go to? We're not here to listen to your pathetic groveling. Ozza wants
The commander's
answers.
right, though I do love hearing you grovel. Almost as much as I'm going to enjoy your screams.
Let's not be hasty. I mean, can it even be a betrayal if it was always lies? But I must say, when I started the Dawn at the Consul's behest, I knew you were the perfect candidate.
What are you talking about? There were cultists before me.
No, there were not. The fiction of a cult was born out of the need to convince the Sovereign to return to the true spirit of the Protectorate. The Consul feared he was too weak.
You... How dare you? You shall pay dearly for daring to speak thus, and the Consul shall pay triple.
You're horrible at your jobs, and I should know. This would be tedious if it wasn't so terrifying. So the cult was created to do what? Make the Protectorate even more authoritarian? I'm torn as to what answer I should go with. So the cult was created to do what? Make the Protectorate even more authoritarian?
You say that as if it's a bad thing. Society needs to be controlled for the greater good, by any means necessary. Or would you prefer a more corporate way of life?
I'd prefer neither, to be honest. Not a fan of servitude, no matter what.
If you have issue with the nature of humankind, perhaps you should take it up with the Grand Architect.
Dagmar, all this can't be right. How can you spout such lies? Our cause is righteous. It has to be.
As much as I'd prefer to not anger you, I must say your willful ignorance is still a thing to behold. You are always so willing to accept even the most specious of arguments. I can only hope your luck has run its course and the remaining sentinels are able to put you down. Your death would put me back in the Consul's good graces. Goodbye, Azza.
No, that's too quick. What about... No, not painful enough. Yes, that's it. I just need to find a piece of heat-conducting metal and something to peel the skin effectively.
We'll discuss methods later, but I agree she must die to save you and Arcadia.
I've no idea what you're speaking of. The Glorious Dawn is the future of Arcadia. Dagmar must die violently because she betrayed us.
I'm just saying, we shouldn't act
I know of
rashly.
no other way to act.
True. Of course, what could I have been thinking? I do need to do this because the Order is who I want to go with, so I do want an audience with the presiding bishop. The Armory Terminal is a host of questions. Communications Terminal states the Department of Belief is now in charge of the Protectorate's religious development. You learn that the Protectorate acumen test evaluates subjects based on the matriarch's principles, with slight additions by the consul. Found signal correspondence noted the different floors of the Sovereign's flagship can be accessed with floor-specific credentials. The classified issue Protectorate status. So I did not find an answer to the one question that I stopped on. I did find several others. And I want in here, so I'm going to do this. I will save Scumless if need be. Sure, let's do it. 115. What were the original Articles of Confederation flawed? Too stifling? Subjects were expected to work for monetary compensation. Incorrect. Minister in shock. Interesting. Evaluation. Yes, 115. Expected to work for monetary compensation. Ridiculous.
Your vitals
Wait,
look
what?
grim, Commander.
What? That's all three. What age did you use? 115. In what ways were the original Articles of Confederation flawed? I've done them all, and they're all wrong. So, where is that clue at? This is Central Control Armory Terminal. I'm going to look this up. Found that. Terminal in a small building directly across from the armory. I've already got that. Annotated map of Arcadia's first colonies. The library at the back of main control. In the library at the back. I know where the library is. I'm pretty sure I know where the library is. I think that was the room with the secret.
Imbeciles! How did you let Asa get this far? Stop her! She means to assassinate me!
Ah, I didn't even notice this. Annotated map of Arcadia's first colonies. One of the locations on this map bears a bright red X mark. A small note is pinned beside it. Suspected site of initial signing of the Articles of Confederation, early into Arcadia's founding. Names successfully stricken from records. No copies of surviving initial articles, but extremely sporadic rumors persist that they were shockingly lenient in regards to punishing citizen infractions and allowed subjects frightful amounts of autonomy. Though our society has proven that citizens require strict rules to thrive, rumors of any other guidelines must not be allowed to persist. Continue to identify sources of information and exercise most thoroughly. Found that. I found that, yeah. So now I should have all the clues that I need. Can't believe I missed that one. Knowledge evaluation, yes, 115. They naively allowed subjects too much autonomy. Citizens need rules to thrive. Correct, very good. What security measure present on the flagship of the Sovereign prevents unauthorized deck access? A deck-specific set of credentials to access any deck of the ship. Yes, this one. Who's in charge of Protectorate's religious development? That would be the Department of Belief. By what criteria does the Protectorate acumen test truly place subjects? By matriarch-ordained principles built upon by the consul's able hand. Protector history does the consul proud, unlocking armor. Shock rifle. Rocket pistol. Rail gunner. Well, that's hardly worth the effort. This is a shit armory. Oh, got you both. Now I understand why this
Dagmar would never let herself be cornered. She's sure to have an escape route. We should find it.
You're still alive! Now, let's not be too hasty here. You seem a rational person. There must be something we can do to resolve this peacefully. Please don't let Azza get her hands on me.
Why are you talking to them, Dagmar? I'm the one you must answer to.
I'll let him talk.
I'm waiting to hear your ineffectual arguments as to why you should be spared. And then I'll kill you. You can start by telling me why. Why'd you do it, and why me?
Why? I'm a loyal subject to the true Protectorate. What other reason is there? When the Consul tasked me to help save the colony, I did not even think to ask why. And you were an obvious choice. So lost, so dead inside. But then you went berserk. I never could have imagined how you'd take to the killing and mayhem. You brought me great praise from the Consul. Until you started asking questions and killing the wrong people.
And how exactly was starting a violent cult supposed to save the
Consul
colony?
feared that the Sovereign wasn't up to the task he inherited. He actually believed the subjects no longer needed such a firm guiding hand. So the Consul set to creating a challenge for the Sovereign to rise to make manifest the hidden dangers he refused to see. It began with labeling political subversives members of a fictitious cult. When that didn't work, the Consul enlisted me to make the glorious dawn a reality.
Which wrong people
didn't she kill? We were supposed to work through intimidation and the perceived threat to our system. Sure, maybe kill some subjects, those that could possibly become threats to the Protectorate, but not the dozens she slaughtered. For Matriarch's sake, she was killing vigilance. And then she started asking questions that would have led to her discovering the truth. She had to die before the Consul decided to cut the link between Azza, him, and the Dawn. Me.
I'm shocked that filling a vulnerable person's head with lies turned out so poorly for you.
Enough of this blathering on! It's well past time for Dagmar and her life to part ways. As I told you before, there's only death for those who would betray the cult! She's dead.
Yes, she is. And I did it. Yeah, but did you see the fear on her face when she realized she was gonna die? Hilarious. That's what she deserved.
Quite. Our enthusiasm got the better of us. She should have suffered more. It was too quick a death for one who betrayed not only me, but the whole of the Dawn. Now that Dagmar is dead, I'll be leading the Dawn into the glorious future.
You should disband the Dawn. You don't need them, and they could turn into a threat to you.
There may be those that do not accept my leadership, but they will die. The Dawn is too important to disband. What little risk any of them may pose doesn't concern me. I can send out a general message from here, informing the cells that the previous exalted leader has betrayed us and has been dealt with, and that I am now in charge. I suspect some will simply jump into the closest rift. And to be perfectly candid, I'm hoping there are more than a few that refuse to acknowledge their new leader. Enough to keep my knife skills up, at least.
It's better than nothing.
It's done. Let's leave this place. It sickens me.
Oz's Advanced Mod Kit. Select from the following options. Messages. Perfect cultist. My glorious Consul, I have much to report. My intuition was correct. I have found the perfect cultist. With the right prompting, one of my scientists, Azealia Leitinger, is primed to become the agent of the chaos needed to finally focus the Sovereign's attention. Making her completely dependent on me was shockingly easy. It seems a lifetime of isolation and loneliness has primed her to accept anything I tell her, as she now thinks of me as her only confidant and someone she can look to for guidance. Your brilliant stratagem of publicizing undesirables as cultists at their executions has convinced her we have a large network already in place. When you deem the time is right, I shall release her into the field to begin recruiting others and sowing chaos. Yours in subservience, Dagmar Sharp. The progress report. As per your glorious plan, sending the cultists to places where they can cause the most disruption has been working magnificently. Unfortunately, the religious fervor is beginning to get the better of some of them, and we're losing more to the rifts every day. We must strengthen our revelations, forbidding them from joining with perfection, lest we have need to continually replenish our supply of cultists. Losing a few here and there through self-sacrifice, idiocy, self-inflicted violence, or fighting our brave soldiers is to be expected, but we can't afford to replace them en masse and maintain the momentum we have achieved. Yours in subservience, Dagmar Sharp. The unrestrained chaos. My glorious consul, my attempts to rein in Aza have been far from successful, but I am certain given time I will be able to bring her to heel. If I may be so bold as to humbly inquire, Your Eminence, is it really such a bad thing to lose a few vigilant here and there? It keeps the threat of our glorious dawn in the forefront of their minds, which in turn applies more and more pressure on the sovereign himself. Perhaps it is what finally forced him to act. Yours in subservience. Return to root. Personal logs. The kill order. I know what I've undertaken is righteous, for my consul has told me so repeatedly, but to actually witness Aza becoming a hollowed out shadow of her former self has been difficult. It's as if the pain she is finally releasing after years of clamping down on it is eating her from within as she unleashes it on anyone and anything around her. It is hard to admit, even to myself, the fondness I once held for her has turned to revulsion when I see emptiness in her eyes. Perhaps focusing on that instead of the person I once knew will make it easier for me to issue the kill order on her. Regardless of any personal feelings I may or may not have, I've no choice in the matter. It is the only thing that could conceivably get me back into the good graces of the consul. Revelations. The Exalted Leader is dead. Long live the Exalted Leader. The glorious dawn. We have been betrayed. Our previous Exalted Leader thought to sell us out to the Sentinels to protect her miserable life, but do not trouble yourselves. She has been dealt with viciously, as all traitors deserve. Therefore, I have now assumed my rightful role as Exalted Leader, and will accept nothing less than complete obedience. Interesting. Interesting. All right. There is a mod bench down here, isn't there? Question mark? No, there's not. Thought there was. Well, let's leave Central to Command. I think I saw one at the Armory buildings. Okay, Pummel Sap. Aza's weapon now stuns enemies that aren't targeting her. This can only occur once per enemy. It has also increased damage. Aza's weapon deals even more damage to enemies not targeting her directly. It also has significantly increased damage. Doesn't stun, but deals a lot more damage. Do not ask Aza how this upgrade works. Seriously, don't. Some jurisdictions, this modified dagger would now qualify as a cudgel. I think I'm going to go with the Vitals finding design. I want her to be a damage output machine. Alright. resistant. Emergency adrenaline injector. The first time Ozzy would go down each combat, she instead heals to full. Also increases the effectiveness of her armor. This would be handy. Is T-shirt short for Tyrannosaurus shirt because it has tiny arms? Okay, yeah, I like that one. Tiny arms. I like that. Shadow melding fabrics. When not attacking a target, Ozzy will camouflage herself, preventing enemies from attacking her and granting her a damage bonus. Also increases the effectiveness of her armor. I'm going to go with emergency adrenaline injector. So it goes from 9 to 14. Okay. If Ben is short for Obi-Wan, what's Luke short for? A stormtrooper. Pretty short for a stormtrooper. I remember that line. You're a freaking comedian. Alright, do I want to grab the Rift Modulator now? I think I want to grab the Rift Modulator now, but first, I'm going to go back here to reorganize my team because I don't think I want either of the people I currently have in it. The people I want. Should we mod you now or mod you later? Mod you later. Give me Marisol and give me Niles. Nile, crocodile. Hey. Do it. Do it. Modulator. Well, I am really enjoying this game. Across the bridge to the archive. An instrument to unfold space. So this is what I'm about to go after. A crash course in telemetry. Good old telemetry. I guess I'm going here. I guess I wrecked 'em sore. I haven't found any bounty terminals, have I? Vending machines. Lots and lots of vending machines. You know what, actually? I can go to unexplored territory from this way. Ooh, but there's also this right here that I haven't looked at yet. I think I'm gonna go there. Follow the road. When it branches off, I just run straight. I keep running straight. I missed a Craptodon hiding. Yay, Craptodons! Okay, so I go this way.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Ooh, an advanced. Come on, you wander out here so I can get a shot at you. Pork chops and baked taters. I had the last of the spaghetti that my roommate made the other day. It was actually quite tasty. Are you invisible? I thought I saw Shimmer walk past. Why would you still be invisible? You shouldn't still be invisible. Why in the world would you want to still be invisible?
Investigating hostile intentions.
Okay, you are not still invisible. Fun fact, a single spaghetti noodle is called a spaghetto. I am not entirely certain that that is a fact and that you didn't just make that up. I'm not entirely uncertain, but I'm not entirely certain. Wait, ah, here. Spaghetto, plural spaghetti. Rare. prescriptive or humorous. A single strand of spaghetti and little string spaghetto. I have honestly never heard that before. That is, in fact, fun and a fact. Yeah, I'm down. I am definitely not one of them, but I will be looking for a reason to do so in the future. And if you know anything about me, you know I will find it. I will find one. I will find it. I'm sure there's probably 12 people in the history of ever that have used it in a sentence. Yeah, I will find one. Little string, where are you?
We cannot allow this position.
Can't stand these monsters. And these cowards won't even fight us face to face. We need to withdraw. I mean, strategic.
Ratcheting up my aggression. Go for torpification. I have a fix on their weaknesses.
A little slow on the trigger there, bud. I think I shot both of those people. Correction. That used to be a protectorate officer, but it's not anymore. Oh, hello, box. Hello, box. Breath of the Sovereign Bronze. Piss off a few Italians and order a plate of SpaghettiOs. Oh God, no. No. My roommate has an Italian godmother, and I do not want to accidentally say that in her presence. No. That would be bad. That would be very bad. Plate of SpaghettiOs. Oh, that would be horrible. Damn you, there's a small part of me that wants to do it just to see what happens. And then the rest of me is like, no, you fool, you know what will happen. Or, hear me out. Oh dear God. It's a level 2 lock. Are you kidding me? Say, I have a magic trick, then break a spaghetto in half and be like, I can turn spaghetto into spaghetti. Oh my God. That is basically the same thing. And will probably still get my ears boxed. My head smacked. Recalibrate lightning tower. Two left. Oh crap. Oh crap. It's a craptodon. A colossal craptodon. Oh Oh, crap. Turn, you big bitch. Turn.
I'll handle this.
How nice of you to group up for me. Colossal Craptodon. Oh god. You have just the right kind of stupid humor that I absolutely love it. I can't adequately explain it because I know it's stupid, but it's funny. Oh. I see more red on the horizon. Let's see. So stupid it's 10 of 10, yes. It gets a straight 10, both for stupidity and funosity. I made up one of those words. Can you guess which one? Big damn oh that's a little one, a little baby. Only one. I made up one. Only one. Alright, if I can hit it behind the jaw. Right about there.
Resorting to violence.
Excellent.
Mobilizing. Combatant scan. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Yes, Juan is make-believe. There's no such person as Juan.
Stun weapon ready, Commander.
Did that feel good, getting shot in the leg like that, Tristan? You stepped right in front of my bullet, dude.
Combatant scan.
Where in the hell are you going? Why?
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Do I seriously have a... is this a Raptidon hunter that is running from me? You've got to be kidding. It took off running.
Fortificator at ready status.
Being prognosticated.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Even when they're used incorrectly.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Where the heck are you hiding at? Whatever, you're a juvenile. I'll take you when I come to you.
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Blop. Blop. Why not a hua? Most excellently beautiful. Most beautifully excellent. I go digging through poop again. Chilling stun baton. Is it chilling because of how effective it is? Or just because it will make you lose body heat? Because you know, dead people get. I won't. I refuse to see the new Star Trek. It's not going to happen. Ever. I would rather preserve my love of the series and what they're calling Star Trek, and that is not conducive to doing that. I will never see the new Star Trek.
Adjutant, sir. The smell of burning raptidons is rather pungent. Are there any concerns in regards to attracting further raptidons?
A good question, Warden. Command has informed me that the brutes will instinctively be repelled by the scent of their burning kin. So rest easy in that regard.
Proceeding to attack. Standing by to stupefy. Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Hostilities are afoot. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Aerosol, you're standing in the fire.
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Another heavy revolver. There was 2 people there. I only see one body. The other person do a dumb and run into Raptidon territory? Is that what happened? That might have been what happened. Strange New Worlds. Strange New Worlds? I've heard it's awful, but the commercials say, yeah, the commercials are gonna say it's good. Do not be fooled by their commercialism. Such flagrant commercialism.
I'll handle this.
Christopher Pike, it's just before TOS. Kirk isn't a captain yet. Yeah, I've seen that one. I don't even know what the new Star Trek is called, so I thought maybe you were talking about that. I have such disdain for it that I haven't even bothered to learn its name. New in his crap is what it is. And it's funny. I don't think I'm the only one who feels that way. Because from everything I've heard, that show is bombing so hard right now. Like, nobody wants to watch that crap. A testifier and an oppressor.
Mobilizing.
How did I miss that shot? That was so dumb. There was no reason I should have missed that. Holy crap. I thought he was coming after me, but he turned around. It's okay, I'll get him.
Hostilities are afoot.
Big biatch. Well, he would have come back if I had allowed it. But then I might have get ouchie. I did not want to get ouchie. I may have a metric ass ton of food, but that doesn't mean I want to eat it all right now. A metric butt ton. Oh god, there's a commercial out right now. I forget what the medicine is called, but they're calling it the gut medicine. Activia, I think it's called. They call it gut-focused Activia. Every time I hear that jingle, my brain says gut-focused, excuse me, it says butt-focused. And I can't not say butt-focused. I'm beginning to wonder if that says more about me than it does about the medicine. It's for gut health. Medicine might be the wrong word for it, but it's for gut health. Or as my brain thinks, apparently it's for butt health. Butt-focused Activia. I might even have the wrong name of the crap. I don't really pay that much attention to commercials, but every time it says gut-focused, yeah, that's not what I hear. Hello, Protectorate Interceder. Goodbye, Protectorate Interceder. Butt focused. Oh god. Hate to see you go, but love to watch you leave. Zach. Best part of a country song. Most people don't care for country. I do. Wait, what? Must be on the roof. It must be on the roof. You had so many bodies for me to search. Yeah. Many dead ones. Let's see, is there anything around this clouds flag? up there with double jumps? Not straight wave. Light? Yeah. I can get on the light. There we go. It still will not. Apparently, this is not one of the things that I have to do. This is not one of the places. I would have sworn. Maybe it's out here. Means I have to go that way.
Proceeding to attack.
Give the order and I'll take care of it, Commander. Not getting up without help,
I hate it when
Commander.
they get close. Really? You knocked out my
So you
freaking
have my back.
tank? Hate it when they get close. It's harder to aim for me off the hip with these things. Yeah. That's a pretty good country song. I've been listening to country for a long time. Ooh, a voltage sniper rifle. Personal Reflections, number 247. Today it occurred to me that I am especially grateful for the tiny role I play in our glorious sovereign's plan and the inspiration it brings me. Each day I take up position in this post and watch over the other blessed subjects who have bravely chosen to correct not an external wrong, but one within themselves. They march toward mental refreshment, some in silence, some repeating favored phrases of the sovereign, and still others quietly weeping with relief that their time in the darkness of uncertainty is coming to an end. Their dedication fills me with purposefulness. And yet every day the numbers needing healing increase, and I fear that the war with the bit-driven enemy is harming the Protectorate in more ways than mere bullets and bombs. That simply encountering the diseased minds of the capitalists does damage to our gray matter. But no, there can be no room in my mind for doubting him. Perhaps I need to join the path to mental purity myself. Well, your mental purity isn't the problem anymore. It's your gray matter is now, like, splattering across the rocks and sand. I'd say sorry, but sorry, not sorry. There is a war going on after all. Well, maybe I don't need to go this way, but I'm damn well gonna do it. Hello, Mr. Spitter. Ooh, hello, Mr. Spitter.
Investigating hostile intentions. Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Gotcha.
Combatant scan. Unnecessary vulnerabilities identified.
Bedtime. I've been trying to think of a pun on country, but all I could think of is this joke. I don't have a 12-inch penis, but it smells like a foot. Oh, that's horrible.
On your command.
Oh, why do I like bad humor so
I
much?
have a fix on their weaknesses. Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Hello, Restaurant Hunter. Wow, I laid into you right around, didn't I?
Back and scan.
Leave my people alone. Let my people go. Aw. No little poop piles to loot. Ooh, a rift. Goodbye. Oh crap, there's 2 rifts here. Oh, I have just enough hacking to do that too. Why not? So how the hell am I supposed to? God, I hate the way that getting close to these rifts blurs the camera. Hurts my eyes. I think going out of focus, my eyes tries to refocus and it just doesn't friggin' work. Aha! Way to drop down from the top. Find a way to get up top.
Yeah.
That might work. Maybe. Maybe. Damn. Didn't quite make it. Ah. Let me do that. No matter how much I may want to, it's not going to let me. Yay, I made it. I finding a way in. I'll make it work. Forelock laboratory guard. Recalibrate lightning tower. Now there is one left. There's just one left. God, that kills my eyes. Where would that be? Could be that one back here. I actually wouldn't be surprised at all if it was that back there. Since I have this open, I may just fast travel over there and see. Yeah, I think I'm going to do that. Put down a waypoint here, because that's where I want to go. Das where I want to go. Okay, yeah, just on the other side. Dale a tu cuerpo alegría, Macarena, que tu cuerpo es para darle alegría, que soy buena. Dale a tu cuerpo alegría, Macarena. Hey, Macarena. Or if you prefer, the Macarena as a country song. Dale a tu cuerpo alegría, Macarena, que tu cuerpo es para darle alegría, cosa buena. Dale a tu cuerpo alegría, Macarena. Hey, Macarena. Alright.
Yeah.
Get up there. Uh-oh. Manta wasps. I haven't seen very many of these. Ha ha ha.
Let me take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
Resorting to violence. Vitals are in the red, Commander. Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Yay, food. Lots and lots of biomass. I'll get that one on the way back down.
Ratcheting up my aggression. Resorting to violence. Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Torpificator is charged.
Is it now? That's good to know.
Proceeding to attack. Combatant scan.
How are you still upright over there?
Have a fix on their weaknesses.
That's a lot of damage.
Not walking this off. Step.
Adversary vitals critical. Reviving me is strategically optimal.
Oh. I killed several of them. This is a big group with
I'll handle this. your scopes for combatant analysis. Standing by to stu... Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Combatant scan. I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Guns cocked and loaded. Just give the signal.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Come on.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Stop it with the zoom, zoom, zoom.
I have a fix on their weaknesses. Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Torpificator at ready status. Investigating hostile intent. Back and scan. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Come on now. Gotcha. Alright, y'all, let's see if we can do this. Now that I've thrown them out. So many stingy bugs. Alright, this should be the last lightning rod tower that I haven't recalibrated yet. hey. Lockpick and observation. Let's see. Bullet shield. With all weapons against all enemies. Increased against strong enemies. Additional critical chance against strong enemies. That aren't heavily damaged. With pistols and this. I mean, I could do this for pistols, but I don't use pistols often. Moderate duration after swapping weapons. I don't swap weapons that often. Magazine size. Hack. Manual set through the keyhole. I mean, weapon range wouldn't be too bad. Electrotherapist. Tracker, rapid recharge. Assassino. Movement speed. Ghost. I guess I could start going into sneak. %200% sneak attack damage. I don't have that already, do we? No, I don't. What would it take to get it? Or even could I get it? I don't see it. Perk Assassin, but I don't see it anywhere. Silent Steps. Huh. Ah, right there. You know what? I think I'll start working on that. Because as often as I get sneak attack damage in with ranged weaponry, that would be very beneficial to me. Very beneficial indeed. Fiddling with fulgurating fulminations. Oh. Well, all right then. Missed some. Can't have that.
Oh there. Well, of all the improbable sights I'd never imagined to actually see, folks simply wandering around the Badlands of Praetor would be near the top of that list. I've not the mind to solve the equation that demonstrates how unlikely it is you've survived enemy combatants, hostile critters, and endless lightning in near equal measure.
The landing pad is literally right there. Getting here was really, really easy. I wouldn't worry about the odds. We tend to defy them at every turn.
Is that so? Amusingly enough, I'm inclined to believe you, which means you might be just the help Exemplar Simon's been waiting for.
My, how deliberately vague. I'm always happy to help the Order. Where do I find
He's
the
in the lab atop the hydraulicalized lift. Ironically, the lift was struck by lightning while the station was being reset and is stuck in its raised position. There is a trail that leads to the top. Just mind the jump onto the platform, and don't touch anything glowing, sparking, or obviously shedding lightning on your way there. And given the situation we find ourselves in, I'll be leaving the gate charged unless you're ready to pass through it. Just approach, and I'll power it down for you.
Okay, well, I have approached. Thank you.
Should you ever need to exit the station, just approach the gate, and I can open it for you.
Will do. Okay, stealing. Hello, Intercessor. Elevator locked in an upward position. So I have to figure out how to jump up there to it. No. I thought that was something I could look at. Well, I could look at it, but not in the way that I was thinking. Yeah, there's nobody here. Grounding Station Supply Cache Field Report. I have taken up position as guard for this grounding station supply cache. The allocated supplies have been oriented according to protocols. This posting can now be considered manned and enabled. Any Anti's Choice units attempting to approach Vector will be unpleasantly reminded it is the Order that sees all eventualities. Addendum. It is weeks now, and the solitude has become disquieting. Has my existence become meaningless? At first, I thought the constant crashing of thunder and the roaring of nearby raptidons would drive me mad, but now I am beginning to find wisdom in the sonic perturbations. Perhaps tomorrow I will descend toward the raptidons and ask their counsel on my place in the equation. Initiate Weir, that would be ill-advised. Ill-advised indeed. Exceptionally ill-advised even.
Yeah.
Greetings, Order Intercessor. A pearl to you. Brings his cancer sticks. Simply
By
silent.
law, you've done it. I cannot lie. My math placed the odds of your survival at 0.00343%. But your reputation indicates that you reliably beat the odds. So why am I surprised? Unfortunately, I am limited in forms of compensation. However, I've refined the schematics so they may be constructed with your own rudimentary tools. I trust that you will find wonderful methods of deployment that will manipulate every equation to your favor.
Storm grenades. Well, now. Oh. Why do I hear a Raptidon up here?
I am at my wit's end with that damn protectorate safe. If you can open it, whatever's inside is yours. I'll wash my hands of it.
Okay. Works for me. Parte upgrades. Do have a pet. Oh, it's a Canid, not a Raptidon. I remember when Canids were enemies in this game. Well, last game, the game before this one. Okay, now I guess the only thing left to do is finally go on with the chore, the thing. So let's head to the Rift device. Inspired Outsider Defense Facility. That's disconcerting, all these bodies jiggling. Quite disconcerting indeed. Didn't see that body there before, did I? Alright, I am going to place down a thing right here. And I'm going to head towards said thing. Okay, now I can get rid of said thing. I will continue down yon road. Down yonder path. Should probably have my gun out. I am out and about in the wild places. Guns are necessary here. Protectorate Dragnanoon. These are not marked as enemy.
Protectorate personnel, only beyond this point. Leave immediately. If you are not of the Protectorate, you are this unit's enemy. Preparing to unleash disproportionate amount of ammunition on unresponsive bystanders.
Let me...
unproportionate amount. So much for that. Here I thought that that was actually something I could interact with. Oh well, at least I tried. Unfortunate that I probably could have taken that out with one shot if I had just shot it to begin with while I was in stealth. Personal datapad, Warden 3rd Class Preston. Yesterday, for the first time in my career, I abjectly failed the Protectorate. I was unable to find the regulations for defending a fortified position without a wall or similar barrier. I finally contacted my superior for aid, fully aware of what my failure could mean, but the defense of this installation is my sworn duty. While anxiously awaiting a reply, I returned to frantically comparing as many other doctrines as I could to the present situation in the hopes that I might find a way to apply the protocols in some way I'd not previously considered. Ultimately, I failed, as I should have expected. I finally realized that the flawless defense plan which made us appear defenseless is a true stroke of mastery, the likes of which is truly beyond me. Warden 3rd Class Preston. Flawless defense plan, huh?
Yeah.
Made you appear defenseless. Yeah, you should have went with your gut with that one. Welcome, user. Confiscated items. Stored items prohibited from entering the lab. Imposters equipment. One full standard set of security officers' uniforms and armaments. One bundle of Auntie's Choice propaganda destroyed. We captured an AC infiltrator wearing the uniform and personal accoutrements of a facility security officer. All assets were retrieved, and the individual has been detained and subsequently transported to an underground location, to an undesignated location for interrogation by Sentinel Stenwick, who was fortunately on site. Personal note, commendation to Cadet Pearson for noting that the individual was carrying 111 rounds of ammunition instead of the standard 110. When questioned why the spare ammunition was not marked as retrieved material, the individual attempted to evade detainment. I have no doubt that Sentinel Stenwick was aware of the irregularity immediately, but saw an opportunity to allow Cadet Pearson to prove themselves as both an observant soldier of the garrison and a worthy subject of the Protectorate. Truly, our Sentinels are benevolent to those loyal to the paradigm as they are unyielding in the face of threats to the Protectorate. Machete. One machete, after being completely dropped on its tip. The weapon is 0.1 millimeters too short for standard usage. Taking into consideration that the weapon was voluntarily surrendered, and this was the individual's first violation, only a minor citation for careless mishandling of equipment was issued. There was no need for further disciplinary action. Non-standard field helmet. 3 non-standard helmets for general infantry and security personnel. Several privates were observed to be wearing an obsolete type of headgear, which violates Regulation 74.4R19.B60. It should be noted that the regulation was changed while they were in transit and have not had a chance to update their equipment. This complies with Standard Exemption 812.7C2.B14. No disciplinary action was required. Personnel to be issued new headgear from the armory inside the Rift facility. Messages. All personnel, base-wide alert, priority maximum. All personnel, including military, are to report to a Tier 1 viewing area inside the facility for a mandatory visual communication. This is a comprehensive summons and includes all normally exempt personnel, such as on-duty exterior guards. Of Of course, our chief automech engineer and strategist have both confirmed that the Dragoon stationed at the exterior security checkpoint is functioning optimally and was built with the latest and most robust hardware configuration. It is more than capable of standing sentinel for the duration of this critical viewing. Change of checkpoint inspection protocol. Consul has personally requested that we expedite our research. To comply with this order, we are making changes to the checkpoint inspection regulation in regards to certain material. All incoming deliveries marked as clearance 12C or higher are now exempt from inspection regulations 78.43B, 78.43C, and 81.10J. Captain Gaines, subject planning for potential incursions. Sir, firstly allow me to offer my apologies for sending a message such as this. I have studied all regulations as thoroughly as I am capable of, and I fear there is a regulation which I cannot find. Our checkpoint security adheres to all the current guidelines as we are loyal and true subjects of the Protectorate. However, I cannot find regulations for what to do in the infinitesimally unlikely case that the forces of Auntie's choice should choose to move around the checkpoint instead of engaging it. There are many regulations for defending walls, but we lack such infrastructure. I trust the plan, and I know that the Protectorate couldn't make such an oversight. The failing is, of course, mine, but still, I cannot find the regulations for defending a static position without fortifications. I have overstepped my bounds by sending this. If I have overstepped my bounds by sending this, I will submit myself for mental refreshment immediately. Warden 3rd Class Preston. These Protectorate fools are, well, fools.
Not to question the gift, but I'd expect a lot more personnel around for a lab of this size. Where is everyone?
Attention, IRC staff. Please head inside for an important announcement from the Consul. Attendance is mandatory.
Be more surprised if it was optional. At least that explains where everyone went.
This gun is quieter.
Hostilities are afoot.
Boys, Iranium Cloud.
Mobilizing.
Electrical dampeners failing.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Wow, I turned to the... Oh, that was a wasp. Yeah, no, I turned a Dragoon into Ash. How about that? A pile of ash had a joint actuator in it. There's not any other place to go but through the locked doors there. Hold to transition to interstitial reconfiguration chamber. Remembering the Sovereign's family, may they rest in perfection. Bow your heads in mandatory mourning.
Due to an anomalous event, the interstitial hall in Exhibition Tower is off limits for the foreseeable future to any and all non-essential personnel. All requests to view the prototype rift anomaly modulator are hereby suspended for the time being. Please direct all further queries and study petitions to the lead researcher's office. Seal ancillary hanging doors. Yeah. I don't have engineering.
If that modulator device truly lets us modify rifts, it might be the most important device in the universe. And that's not hyperbole. I don't do hyperbole, dear.
I would not expect you to hyperbole. Hyperbole. This is not, yeah, there's only one way to go through here, so let's go.
Subjects, listen well. Days ago, our beloved sovereign, in his infinite wisdom, submitted himself to mental refreshment to strengthen his resolve for the good of all. At his command, I, Emery Thoreau, now accept the responsibility of shepherding you through these dark times until our sovereign's blessed return. I shall not take this duty lightly, for I address you today not as the consul, nor even as your new leader, which I am, but as a simple man who wants nothing more than to defend his home and his neighbors. But I cannot do it alone.
Wonder how long ago the Order predicted this. Assume the presiding bishop's been keen to the possibility for some time.
The Sovereign's a downright dove compared to the Consul. This is gonna be bad for everyone.
Dry those tears as I call upon you to stand tall with renewed zeal. Together, we will finish our great sovereign's work and purge Arcadia
Right on
of
departure
those who
of
seek to
Solstice Royal Shuttle.
We shall clench our victory and step into the prosperous future our matriarch promised.
Shuttle. Bound for mental refreshment, yeah. Requisition error. More crates of Borsloaf arrived today, assigned for delivery to the Prestige Observation Suite. Third time in as many weeks, and yet we've had no visiting luminaries. Save the consul briefly. I cannot imagine he is putting away that much loaf, and certainly not in a single afternoon. This must be a tabulation error. It is certainly worth investigating, to be sure. Let's see, do I need ammo? I don't think I need ammo. Rejuvenation converter. Incoming damage removed from toxicity. 20% of incoming damage is removed from toxicity. Okay, that's for the heal, not Xyranium poison. Would have been great if it had been Xyranium poison. That's not true. Log tooth.
Coming up on some foes.
Trust the plan, preserve set progress, sustain the system, serve the Sovereign.
I'll take care of him, Commander.
Seeking cover.
Should have seen the lack of that.
Back and stand.
Sovereign as a loyal Protectorate subject by operating at peak efficacy, without error, perpetually.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Folk smokes. Get in there. Lead response.
There must be something here.
I feel like this is where I'm supposed to go, isn't it?
Matriarch's pride. We can't be expected to sleep in these conditions.
Better than bivouacking on Cloister. Not the toe's missing his testament.
Don't worry. Don't doubt.
I know how this looks, but I can assure you I have leave to look into... Oh, you're not security. Then you must be responsible for all the commotion I heard just now.
And
For
if I
both our
was.
sakes, I think it best if we continue as we were. I will forget I saw you as long as you extend me the same courtesy.
Why didn't you tell me what you were doing
I was
first?
looking for proof, if you must know. There was an incident recently, and I believe our head of security is neglecting his duty to investigate. Albin Valancourt is the sentinel charged with supervising this facility and all its researchers. Unfortunately, he's a punitive man who delights in the wretchedness of others. I'd grasp a live rod if I could pass its current to him. Although, unless you have unusual license to be here, his odds of keeping head and body united diminish by the second.
You mentioned
Unless
an
your
incident?
lamps have oxidized, you must have noticed my arm. I lost it saving the Sovereign from a rift experiment gone wrong. An experiment I was in charge of, naturally. Valancourt supplied my name for the reports, incriminating me in the eyes of my colleagues. And since he's closed off that wing of the lab, I can't prove my innocence.
What do you suspect
Coincidence is not causation, I know. But with recent events being what they are, it's difficult not to draw certain unpalatable theories beyond mere incompetence. Sabotage comes foremost to mind, though the perpetrator and purpose remain a mystery. If only Valancourt was not at permanent cross-purposes with me.
Obviously, Valancourt's involved. Why else would he keep you out of
Much
the
can
way?
be said of Valancourt's unsavory character, but a traitor he is not. But if not him, then who?
I can help with your situation if you help me acquire the rift modulator.
I should have known you were here for the prototype. But for what ill-begotten purpose, I wonder?
Not ill-begotten at all. I'm trying to save the colony from certain
If that is
destruction.
true, then your goals and mine may be in closer alignment than I thought. Everything is turning base over apex today.
Base over apex.
Even though we have expanded our efforts beyond the modulator's use, Valancourt would still pay for such a theft. And I'll need it to reopen the rift in the closed-off wing. I couldn't possibly rely on an outsider to help me conduct an investigation, could I? No, that would be outrageous, unthinkable. Except, whatever the cause of the incident, it is my duty as a law-abiding Protectorate subject to gather proof and uncover its cause. Really, Valancourt is forcing my hand here.
What did you mean when you said you've expanded beyond the use of the prototype?
That is privileged information.
Secrets won't save you when the rift devours all of Arcadia.
No, but they may prevent that future from becoming an inevitability. Back to the topic at hand. Do we have an accord? Or do you intend to make further errors in judgment by rejecting my help?
Just to be clear, does this mean you're willing to help me get the rift
Help
modulator?
you with acquisition? Assuredly not. If, however, in your exploration of the lab, you happen upon the modulator, I surely would not be able to prevent you from seizing it. What I am offering is help afterward. Once you take the prototype, it will set off an immediate lockdown. I can facilitate your exit from the facility, but only if you help me in turn. That modulator will be necessary to unfold the rift and find the evidence I need. And if Valancourt suffers repercussions for its loss, I will count that as an added benefit.
What kind of evidence are you hoping to find in this
The
restricted
kind
wing?
that proves I did not dishonor myself by making a mistake, and that the cause of the disaster was due to someone else's malfeasance, deliberate or otherwise.
Well, this all sounds risky, but I'm willing to try
The
if you are.
prototype rift modulator is currently in interstitial hall at the top of Exhibition Tower. There's a lift in the next room over that can take you directly there. Once you have the prototype, make your way to Valancourt's quarters. He should have a spare key card that will grant us access to the restricted wing. I'll monitor your progress from here. Be cautious. The guards of this facility will attack anyone unfamiliar to them. But once you have the key card and rift device, reconvene here, and we'll go together to the wing.
And once your investigation is complete, you'll help me
That
escape?
is what we've agreed upon, is it not?
And your last piece of
Valancourt
advice?
keeps all of the items he confiscates from the staff in a locked closet in his quarters. There may be something pertaining to the investigation within.
Sounds like a plan. Be back later. Standard IRC chem set, state-of-the-art chem set that has clearly seen a lot of use. You may be able to combine the chemicals to create something useful. Mix chemicals based on properties, or brilliant. Haphazardly mixed chemicals, roustabout. Based on properties. By combining the correct chemicals, you succeed in making a common protectorate drug that definitely won't cause internal bleeding once ingested. Probably. Exaltation lung sanitizer. Access to the restricted area.
Threat detected.
Ratcheting up my aggression.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Man, this place is just full of rifts. Awakened seer tutelary. Moon Mech. Jeweled ring.
Hostilities are afoot. I'll handle this. Whatever's in there has been pushed to the outer limits of the universal equation. Okay, I don't need ammo. In rates. Sure. Take those. I haven't bought any in a while, so.
They really just left the modulator out in the open. Well, let's say we avail ourselves of their poor security.
Prototype rift device. The prototype rift device is a mysterious tool built by the Protectorate to study and stabilize rifts. To use, approach and interact with a rift to temporarily stabilizing it, revealing objects consumed by the rift.
The prototype rift modulator has been removed without proper authorization.
Quickly, use the modulator to open the rift. It may provide your only avenue for escape.
To the unsubtle thief. Yes, you with the rift modulator. I've made the intercom available to you. Avail yourself of it. It's not every day that someone is fool enough to break into the Interstitial Reconfiguration Center. I'd be obliged if you would regale me with the tale of how you managed to get this far.
You must be Valancourt. I heard you were a piece of shit. You're being awfully civil to someone who's just stolen your rift modulator device
Prototype
thing.
modulator. The first of many such devices we've created here at the center. And regardless, that one won't remain in your keeping long. I suspect you did not reach here unaided. So who was it? Which one of my undutiful brain boxes helped sponsor this little pilferage?
Like I'm going to
You
tell
cannot
you
fault me for trying. Well, there will be time to scrutinize every angle of this breach at a later date, once I have dealt with you.
Or you could just let me go. Bygones being bygones.
I
and all
could
that.
also reduce you to a state of quivering agony, begging for death. And that would be a lot more enjoyable for me, if I'm being candid. No matter. I will await you in the hangar, where bullets may fly more freely than words, if you survive that long.
Good to know.
Wait, invasive element!
Forging ahead!
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Ready to wait! On your command!
Goodbye, Interceder. Heh. Only a level 4 lock.
As of this morning's demonstration, we have finally proven my central thesis. Matter within the rifts is not permanently destroyed. Broken down into pure information. This confirms many of our theories about the rift to an overwhelming degree, including the potential to restore this information, albeit imperfectly. I expect the Sovereign will be most pleased. I'm scheduled to meet with him later today to discuss my findings more in depth. Note to self, impress upon the Sovereign the risks of this research, lest he insist on attending the next demonstration. He surely cannot rely on Valancourt to do his actual job.
Private. Dr. Sophia Hurley, off-site experiments. I have found some concerning evidence that further rift experimentation may be taking place off-site. Do you know anything about this? Can we meet to discuss? You once advised me to never ignore aberrant data, so I feel it would be remiss if I did not express my concerns. Junior Researcher Park. Valid. We have a chain of command for a reason, Dr. Hurley. If you have concerns about my regulatory methods, you may bring them to me directly next time. And contrary to what you asserted in this pedantic complaint, I do have this lab and its researchers' best interests at heart. Fortunately for us, wouldn't you agree? Laboratory observations on the nature of rifts. Experiments are ongoing to further determine the nature and complexity of the information stored within the rifts themselves. It has been theorized that people who have been engulfed by rifts cannot be said to have been truly perished, as everything about them is instantaneously converted to raw information. However, and this cannot be overemphasized, information stored in the rift is purely abstract data. We have found no evidence that any consciousness survives. Were it otherwise, I cannot imagine a worse fate than to be deconstructed while retaining any level of awareness. Research update. We are continuing to build upon the research begun at Horizon Point Station and making splendid progress. The Sovereign is pleased, and a happy Sovereign makes for happy work. Still, I cannot help wondering how much farther along we would be now had we taken advantage of the Order's minds before they became corrupted by seditious thoughts. Prior to the schism, I had believed it impractical to exclude the Order in this research, but it was evidently the correct choice given their presiding bishop's perfidy. Alas for science.
Proceeding to attack.
You get the teeth. Appreciate.
I have a fix on their weaknesses. Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Come on out. I give you my word. We can resolve this like decent people. Can't be too far, I bet.
Investigating combatant scan.
Decent people indeed. She's a scientist. Not super worried about a simple scientist. Interstitial Hall. Currently in service. IRC at default security levels. Prestige Observation Suite out of combat. Currently in service. IRC at default. Rift Containment Lab, Interstitial Hall. Let's go to the Prestige Observation Suite. I mean, I have access to this place. I may as well explore it.
Mind the hostile.
Prudence always says.
Brawling, cramps, and
Yay, pitch ball card. Gadget energy meter max. Safe appears locked tight, but there must be some way to open it. Sure, with lockpick. Satisfying click indicates the safe is now unlocked. Another pitch ball card.
Miranda would have been 17 today. I can scarce imagine her. My little son. Nearly a woman grown. Will she recognize her father, I wonder? After all he has done to bring her back, will she gaze upon him with pride? Happiest of returns, Miranda. I trust this year to be the last one we share apart.
Written in the Sovereign's own hand, this note indicates a list of tasks he does not wish to forget, and most notably, the code to his personal safe within his private quarters at the IRC.
This much Borslov ain't a meal. It's a cry for help. No, he really wasn't looking after himself, was he?
Don't be reluctant to unfold any rifts you come across using the modulator. They may eject something useful to you.
Back to the elevator, right? No side rooms or anything that I missed? Nah. There is
Unknown personnel
Mobilizing.
detected. Rectification.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Guns cocked and loose. Just give the signal.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Knew you had my back.
Do you suppose there's been another incident? Like the one with the Sovereign?
No. It seems we may have been intruded upon during the Consul's announcement. I heard it from one of Valancourt's men. An outsider, apparently. Violent.
How ghastly. Well, Valancourt no doubt has it in hand. Perhaps this will take some of his edge off and he'll let us alone after.
A hypothesis that does not hold much water, I fear. Questions are an addiction.
Ratcheting up my aggression.
an addiction. You are now free.
I have a fix on their weaknesses. Combatant scan.
Location ascertained.
What kind of tomfoolery is this? Back in my sight.
Oh, now I understand why you're crying so hard. You probably watched a colleague, if not friend, just explode in front of you, didn't you? Well, that would get me too, I think.
How very tidy and organized this all is. I imagine Valancourt's dirty secrets are filed in alphabetical order.
Pitch bomb. 5 max health, I will take that. Restricted wing access card. Up mysterious component?
You have been my family's wise counselor for more years than I have drawn breath, Emery. But that does not grant you the right to challenge my will.
Why, I challenge nothing. I simply offer guidance where I may. I've neither the wish nor the strength to usurp your authority.
I know you have designs on my rift research. What I cannot understand is what you intend to do with it. What exactly are you plotting?
Suspicion is unbecoming, Henry. And restoring Arcadia to resplendence is my sole aim, as it should be yours. Yet you remain intent to use the rift for the most tenuous of means.
You forget yourself, Consul. Pray, I do not forget all the loyal service you have given me, or you might lose more than just your standing in my affections.
Let's see. Incident logs. Please select the log you wish to view. Mannequins. There was a minor quibble between a few of my bright sparks over how to tog out the mannequins for a recent Destructibles test. Some were obviously offended by the use of order vestments, though they tried to hide it. I resolved the issue by firmly reminding them that the Order is our sworn enemy now. I also warned them that should I see similar reactions again, I would replace one of the mannequins with a live subject. Ha! That certainly got their attention. Hurley. I was forced to administer another formal reprimand to Dr. Hurley. Firstly, for catching her nosing about outside of the restricted wing again, and second, for the venom she spat at me as I escorted her back to her office. Quite the tongue on that one. I wonder if she would be amenable to dinner, provided I am not forced to dispatch her for insubordination before then.
Having that device nabbed on his watch nigh guarantees Valancourt a long stay and mental refreshment, if he is not subjected to swift and fitting arbitration first. I've already shared more with you than I ought have, but go ahead.
Did you hear the consul's announcement?
That's an ugly way to describe a legitimate transfer of power. And if you're trying to bait me into expressing an opinion of my superiors, I assure you I will not.
What can you tell me about all these rift experiments?
The Interstitial Reconfiguration Center was created to continue researching into rifts, following a significant setback to our studies elsewhere.
You're referring to Horizon Point,
How do you know
right?
about that? That disaster and its link to the death of the Sovereign's family was not made public. No one outside of this facility is supposed to know of it. Regardless, even though Horizon Point's destruction did impede our progress for a time, we learned from it as well. We're now able to generate rifts safely within containment. Or, we were. Due to the exacerbation of the greater rift recently, these lesser rifts became less stable. Some breaking containment or spawning outside of it altogether.
You know the Sovereign personally. What is he
In
really
public,
like?
Henry has adopted the affectations of his father. In private, he is much more personable, though meddlesome too. Always wanting to be involved in the experiments. He becomes most animated when we discuss how matter might be reconstituted from the rifts. What was lost somehow returned. You could say he has a vested interest.
What exactly was Sovereign Varric hoping to accomplish with his research?
His
into
motivations are personal. All I am willing to say is that he is a man who loved his family very much and would move planets to see them again.
I don't know much about the late Sovereign. Was he very different from the current one?
He and the Consul wore coats cut from the same stern cloth. Henry has never quite matched either of them, in terms of temperament or severity.
I also have the key card. We can go investigate that restricted
Matriarch's
wing.
blessings on you. Let's not waste time then. I'll lead us to the restricted wing now. Once there, reopen the rift using the modulator, so we can begin searching for clues.
I don't think I'll need more ammo. I have plenty. There's not really anything else.
There's the sorry excuse of interstitial reconfigurating matter that claimed my arm. Let's open the hood, shall we? Rifts reconstitute matter in an imprecise manner, but use your imagination to conjure the original scene that could lead us to the evidence we need.
Rifted experiment components. It seems this uncommonly small mannequin and children's toy were staged as part of this experiment. However, nothing here indicates how the accident happened or who was responsible. Reassembled note. A certain part must be removed from the rift generator prior to today's demonstration. For safety reasons, I have enclosed an image of the part in question. Make sure it's done discreetly. I do not want to hear from any of the scientists that you pestered them with questions in the midst of their preparations. Chief Valencourt. This adult mannequin is wearing a necklace engraved with a date and following inscription: "Forever together under the sun, HV." Reconstituted rift generator. This badly damaged rift generator has been reconstituted by your prototype. The nature of rift matter has made it difficult to discern much of what caused the accident. Compare the piece you found with the remaining wreckage. As you suspected, the mysterious component discovered amongst Valencourt's confiscated items perfectly slots into the rift generator. Come on, open back up so I can, or close, I should say, swallow everything so I can open you again. Okay, these things last, these things stay open longer than I thought. Or at least this one is. It's supposed to be temporary, right? Seems this uncommonly small mannequin yeah, I think that's all I can.
You've discovered something?
Valencourt ordered his men to mess with the experiment. This accident was...
I knew it! I am absolved. And yet, I cannot possibly imagine what would have possessed him to deliberately endanger the Sovereign's life. It's unconscionable. I would characterize Valencourt as many vile and unmentionable things, but a traitor? No. A man cannot defecate without humming a protectorate anthem.
He's the consul's stupid lapdog. He just misinterpreted
For all
orders.
the time I've spent trying to unsnarl Valencourt's mercurial behavior, it seems there was yet more I did not know about him. Did you uncover anything else?
A vital part was removed from the rift generator arm. That must have caused...
How did this go unnoticed during final checks? This is surely why the rift destabilized on us. I think I'm beginning to understand exactly what happened here. But if you have any additional points of data, please share them.
That implies that I can find more. Rifted experiment components, uncommonly small mannequin. Okay, that was the toy. Yeah, I don't see anything else.
You've discovered something?
I
think I
found all
can
I'm gonna
formulate
find.
my own conclusion from here. Our dear head of security has much to answer for. We need to go and confront Valancourt, now.
You should stay here
Absolutely
and let me handle
not.
this.
I want to see that villain's face when his crime is finally exposed.
Game? Please do not crash, game. 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 The music is still going, but everything else is frozen. I cannot. No button does anything. I'm gonna give it a moment or two, and hopefully it unfreezes. If not, I'm gonna have to restart the game and see how much of this I gotta redo, because that's going to upset me. You're not going to unfreeze, are you? All right. Let's see the damage. Be right back. It's going to pause for a moment, but as soon as I open the game back up, it should continue. Well, that was unpleasant. Everything just frickin' froze on me. Here, I didn't know this was a Bethesda game.
When the lab codes say these rifts could destroy the entire galaxy, that doesn't include the main menu, right? Geography ain't my strong suit.
Okay. So where was the last autosave? Hopefully there was one fairly recently. Very recently. Probably extremely recently. Ah. Everything I'm gonna find.
You've discovered something? I think I
found all
can
I'm gonna
formulate my
find.
own conclusion from here. Our dear head of security has much to answer for. We need to go and confront Valancourt, now. Absolutely not.
Here.
I want to see that villain's face when his
Don't be
crime is
stupid.
finally
You're a scientist,
exposed.
not a
And as
soldier.
a scientist, I am aware of the value of being adaptable. I bent to accommodate your presence, now you can bend to accommodate mine.
Fine.
Such
Get in the way.
assertiveness. I might even heed that advice, if I did not already have a plan of my own. I'm no longer willing to wait for the arc of justice to bend in my favor. Valancourt needs to die for what he's done. If I distract him, can I count on you to do the rest?
What kind of
The kind that
distraction?
buys you time to do what you need to. If we can find a way to isolate Valancourt from his forces, he will be much easier to deal with.
Well, sounds risky. Can you be sure he won't just
He
shoot
wouldn't
you?
dare. I've devoted more hours to studying rifts than almost anyone living. And since the Order abandoned us, the Protectorate does not have minds like mine to spare.
Hold on now. The Order hardly abandoned the Protectorate. You Yaysayers attempted to assassinate our presiding bishop. That's not even mentioning your meddling with the rifts.
Nevertheless, we have gotten off topic. Trust me, I know Valancourt. This will work.
Let the record show that I still think this is a terrible
Noted.
plan.
I'll go first. Follow behind, but not too closely. We don't want him to see you. I'll keep Valancourt talking so that you can get a good angle on him. But his patience isn't limitless, so be swift. Attack when ready. No need to wait for a signal from me. Oh, and there's also a rift in the hangar. An experimental byproduct, as it were. I would avoid interacting with it, lest you alert Valancourt to our ploy.
Dr. Hurley, pleasant as I find your company, I must ask you to vacate the area at once. I am preparing our defenses against an intruder.
Hold the pleasantries, Valancourt. I know.
Dr. Luke, just give the signal.
Gotcha.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Vitals are in the red, Commander. On their weaknesses.
Back in my sight.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis. Reviving me is in everyone's best interest.
Come on, toxicity. Go down so I can heal it. I already got Valancourt dead, so I don't have to worry about that.
Each a vital cog. Giving chase. We shall stay their ambitions.
There we go.
Contact reestablished.
Thank you, dear.
Someone hide it. Aborting search.
Turret protocols are set to shoot at all non-security personnel, but is currently disabled. To change the protocols to target security forces. Already. Wait.
Yeah.
Security Chief Valencourt. Notice discipline.
Thus always to traitors. Morale will certainly improve in the lab now, I should think, provided Valencourt's replacement is not also an absolute pilgarlic. I had prepared this trauma kit, but obviously that turned out to be an unnecessary precaution. Please, take it with my gratitude.
Let this serve as a lesson. Not everyone outside the Protectorate.
I'm not sure murdering the head of security at a highly valued research facility makes the argument you think it does, but noted. Have no fear. No evidence of our little collaboration will survive. I'll see to it.
For your sake, I hope so. Protectorate finds out what you helped to do here today, they will not be pleased with you. And that will likely be a very bad thing for you. I can believe I have what I came for. Transition to Praetor. Console, our console. All hail the man so great.
Now that you have the Rift modulator, any previously inaccessible rift could be worth revisiting. Rifts may contain useful equipment and resources. However, due to the chaotic nature of reconstitution, some creative problem solving may be required in reaching them.
I could see that. I could totally see it. Right. Let's see. So there was one up there. Two. I don't remember any more than that. That could be enough. I'm going to take a quick look at these rifts and see what kind of goodies might be hidden on the Praetor rifts that I immediately know of. Yeah, this is the one the cultists had set up at, where they basically fed themselves to the rift. There's going to be dead cultists in this rift.
Ready to waste them, on your command.
Wait, what?
Back and scared.
That's kind of weird.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
I am out! Sir.
Why is this thing never loaded? That thing is never loaded when I need it to be. Thing is never that I did that to myself, but the thing is never loaded when I need it to be. It's the second time. Oh God. Dooba-dooba-doo. Damn cultists that fed themselves to this rift.
Ready to waste them. On your command.
Holy crap, I got completely bothered.
Not walking this off. Stand me back up.
Number 4? I'm so tired. It's been 3 days. I need to converse with the other two to ensure they're not intending to follow the others. I can't keep this up. Void, I must have dozed off for a moment. They're both gone. I'm the only one left. To say I failed the glorious dawn would be a massive understatement. Have I already read this one? Yeah, though I'm almost certain. Yeah. Really? Okay. Had that safe. Okay, apparently took this off as well. Fascinating. Alright, and the other one was down here. Oh, there's two of them down here. Oh, that's right, I forgot there was two of them here. Okay, okay. Remembering the Sovereign's family, may they rest in perfection. Subjects, prepare to bow your heads in mandatory mourning as we approach the 10th. Save. Now that I have learned the hard way that these things can indeed and enemies. Oh, you turd. Use these boxes. No, okay. I know what I have to do though. Man, these ones just don't last very long, do they? I'm going to guess that there's nothing else to do here. Looks like there's not anything else to do in general. So what I'm going to do, use this little fort so the screen stops blurred out. Holy crap. I'm going to save. And I'm going to call it a night right here. It is 12:39 a.m. That is 39 minutes after midnight, U.S. Central Time. I want to take a minute to thank Drew for stopping and hanging out with me this evening. I appreciate seeing you, my dude. I also want to thank anybody else who might have stuck their head in this evening. Anyone who might be lurking. Anyone who might be watching the VOD. I appreciate each and every one of you. And I hope everybody sleeps very well this evening. I hope everyone has a fantastic day tomorrow, and I will see anyone interested tomorrow night when we, hopefully, everything permitting, get back to our playthrough of Assassin's Creed Valhalla.